I forgot to say last time, so before I forget, that was Code Zero, and that's the song for the town stage. And I'll just put on more Zachtronics. I was gonna download the Hollow Knight soundtrack, but I forgot. I'm great at forgetting things. How's everyone's Father's Day? Have you said thanks to your father today? Gotta remember to get rid of this sign this time. Yeah, I did. Alright. So, man, the fact that this is the only thing that this mall is making is a sure sign that it's working. You know, it's like... It's only doing that because I still need to make, like, 120 more. Why do I have a crown? Probably because you're commenting too much. YouTube wants to... YouTube, excuse me, wants to encourage parasociality, so that they give you awards for continually engaging in chat, so you have like a little hat on your head. Wow, I was noticed. Imagine that. Imagine the streamer noticing you. Yes, so I'll just grab all those rails, might need them eventually, you know what, might need more of these, you know what, more of these, yes. The one thing I did off stream was I, finished translating all of my old rail blueprints, so now I have, all the old ones I used to use. I'm probably gonna do a bunch of random stuff. Yeah. But today, I'm going to just do the very basics of setting up all the mines for all the resources. Because that's always a good place to start. I wish all this stuff wasn't, like, in the water, but it's still big enough to want to bother anyway. But, as I was saying, like, whenever you're embarking upon the gargantuan task of building the real base, you always want to start somewhere approachable, and that is usually getting all of the items up. Let's see. Put this in here before I forget. So, it's a good place. You know what, I'm actually just gonna drive around a bit, get the lay of the land. I'm engaged? It's not how that works. You're engaged to the stream. You're gonna marry a robot. Yes, Car 2 makes this so easy. Hey, snow. You know, snow really goes well. I don't know, maybe this is just white sand. This is probably just white sand, never mind. I was gonna say, it's a bit sandy for snow, but... be whatever. God. Problem with alien biomes is just the stone and rocks absolutely everywhere. Or the rocks and stone. What is next on the research? Let's see here. Since the mall is completely filled up, I probably should get going on this stuff. I will hit another roadblock eventually, because this is a big roadblock because I need to make optical cables, which is a pain. But as far as I know, optical cables are probably like one of the last things that I really need to make that will be somewhat necessary for the old base. How is new base progressing? Not very, considering we only have one mine up, but it's fine. Just getting a little bit of a look-see up here. Rock and stone. No fish. There is no fish anywhere. One day, we will put the fish back. Ew, biome. They're covered up with concrete. Yeah, well, so many dumb rocks. I'm going insane. Whoa, 20 Chechen dollars. Fellow stoner. I have never smoked de weed. I don't think me smoking the weed would be very advisable because I've heard it's prone to giving you, schizophrenia and paranoid issues if you are a vulnerable sort to that, and that is not a risk I am willing to take. Because I have some family history. I'll just drive around here. A big nickel patch, that's nice. What's the topic? Today we're going to try and make the real base. I'm starting small. I'm just going to set up all the mines first. I should probably go get a bunch more inserters, now that I remember. Yes. I'm far too intelligent. I mean, I'm not, like, opposed to it or anything. Just, not my bag. Inhaled Doshium. Can't show my nickels, huh? Yes. I wish I would stop crashing into something. This is why I appreciate the, why sometimes I add the flame tumbler from the AAI vehicles mod. Sometimes I add that purely because I just hate the fact that you crash into a rock and you just stop dead in your car. Like that. So it's nice to have something that just plows straight through. Pain. The heck? I knew a guy who did a lot of weed, but he stopped doing weed after he was, like, driving high, then he crashed into someone's, garage, then drove away and, like, felt bad about it, so he swore it off. Yeah, I came over here for all these inserters. Wait, that limit is way too low. 400 at least. Need more Dosh lore. That's the problem, like, I feel like I'm gonna run out of interesting lore, and then, you know, you start rehashing things. Do I have any, should have... Yeah, there we are. Give me those small chest 2s. Just make stuff up. Yeah, I should. I mean, I guess that's where it goes. Feels like there's a lot of assembling machines. Yeah, there's now 275 large assemblers. That's awesome. Okay. I got enough of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or... I forgot about that. Don't need that anymore. Or this. 275 large assemblers, yep. Yeah, the Factorio Shuffle. Anyway, for all the people who weren't here last time, here's the newly updated list of countries that have sworn fealty to me. And, you know, I gotta say, I'm especially proud of South Korea and Wales. You know, I think that's my finest work. The Welsh flag. Perfect. And also, you know, like, it means nothing, but I think I captured the gist of Saudi Arabia. Canada still bothers me. Yeah, morale has not improved. In fact, I've been getting... Some people have donated to keep Canada off-center. I'm just the will of the people. I'm sorry. This is, from Opus Magnum. That's Opulence from Opus Magnum. Let's see here. Should be enough. It's always the problem, you know, before you really get the fully automated base, you're always, like, running around. Should I make this my iron mine? I guess it could be that one instead. Yeah. This is a message of spite. Pete, please continue as normal. Thank you for your spite. If that's what most people's spite looks like, I could use a lot of that. Yes, I've heard that people continually make fun of Canada for their R-place performance. Stop. Iron mine. Let's see here. I gotta find iron ore. There it is. Iron mine. Good enough. You know what? Have a windmill for free. Is this the real base? This is the beginnings of the real base. You have a place in the world you wish to visit? I don't know, not really. Maybe one day I'll need to travel to Japan, because I know a few people there. My dad has a lot of family friends still over there. Yeah, this is what I was doing. Alright. But I just don't like traveling that much. It is not something I find particularly enjoyable. It feels like, you know, you're risking illness getting on the plane, and you gotta travel for, like, forever in discomfort. Shouldn't even bother with these. This one. Build balancer, 4 to 4. Just use a private jet, duh. Wonder how much it costs. Like, I could probably afford to do that, like, once or twice, but... Okay, I'm actually gonna Google this, I'm curious. How much to charter a private jet flight? Sure, I don't know, about... Let's see, around transatlantic flights on heavy jets. Let's see. Oh, that's probably that. Okay, I guess just looking at what I'm seeing, like, it might cost me, like, $50,000 to fly to Japan on a private jet. I don't think that's worth it. Been experiencing Achilles paradox. Downloading a file from a site, but the download speed is decreasing as fast as the... Is that Achilles paradox? I thought that was Zeno's paradox. Isn't that Zeno's paradox? The fact that, like, somehow you can get somewhere even if you, like, have the distance every time. Like, shouldn't it be impossible to get anywhere? You can invite us, we'll share the price. Yeah. Okay, here's a great idea. What if we get a ton of people together and they want to go to one place and we all share the price, but since it's like 300 people, like, everyone pays like maybe $100. And that's genius. Oh, it's Zeno's paradox, which features Achilles running. Okay. Mm-hmm. What actually powers the belts? I'm gonna say friendship. That sounds way too unrealistic. Well, a man can dream, okay? Well, I've got iron mine. That's a start. That didn't take too long. Maybe I should just go up and grab that nickel. Maybe I need more landfill. Friendship. Oh, I love Car 2. It's so powerful. Will there be a YouTube video editing stream? I do not think you want the incredibly boring process. I did consider streaming once to, like, when I was really struggling with motivation that one time to finish the Star Control video, I was considering literally streaming it to my patrons just so I would be forced to sit there and actually work. But then I realized I can't actually do that because I messed up the recording software and it captured my desktop a couple times. And I absolutely did not want anyone to see, like, totally uncompromised recordings of my desktop. Or completely compromised it would be. Man, what a tiny nickel patch. I guess nickel just looks like that. How do I do this? I kind of wish I, like, did that. Like, do I go up like this? I would love to see how I edit. I love this song. It's one of my favorites. Man's desktop organization. Yeah, you'll be able to see that the script for every video I've made is just like a text document still on the desktop. Yeah. So I should just go up here. I've been wondering, Dosh's early Factorios, how do you find the various soundtracks I use? Well, part of it is just, like, remembering games you played or soundtracks you've heard in the past, and then another part of it is just listening to that kind of music in your free time, so... you know, you gotta live it. But definitely there have been times, not that one, that I've been like, oh man, I need a good song for this, and I will go trawling through, some demo scene sites or demos. Yes, okay. Put it there. Would you recommend starting a new vanilla run with 2.1? I mean, definitely if you're trying to mega base, I would recommend it. Otherwise, you know, you can definitely play the game without... I mean, it's just polish. High pressure chemistry. Well, at least I've already consumed 800,000 benzene. I think this is one I needed. hex plastic? Yeah, benzene reforming, methane, alkaline synthesis. Is it better? I keep my age a closely guarded secret because it's just kind of weird. I'm sure some people think that's silly, but I'm like, whatever. I enjoy a degree of anonymity. Anonymity, that's the word. The one thing I did say is that I was specifically, I think I said it was specifically not 32. Someone asked, like, are you 32? And I said, no, specifically not that number, so that's the most you're getting. Yeah. Let's see here. Reserve that for one more. This is the exciting stuff you get to do once you have automated rails. Yeah, that'll do it. Element of the integers, huh? What OST? This is the Exapunks OST. It's from all the Zachtronics games. Highly recommended. Many of us were around for floppies. They use Apple tools in schools, yeah. Oh, man. Like, I will say, I wasn't around for, like, the golden age of floppies, but I've definitely used a floppy or two. I was less Amiga, more DOS. That was my, era. Playing all those shareware games. Yes, MS Dosh. Starter Base 3. This is not Starter Base 3. This is real base 1. Did some of those floppy copyings. Yeah, I did. I think I mentioned in the roguelikes video that I did copy a floppy for my kindergarten teacher. Uh-oh, I'm out of splitters. That sucks. Back to the sushi. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite Exapunks track. It's the one just getting started, and it's like the first one that plays. It just really encourages me to get started. You know, sometimes I wonder how some streamers like manage to continually talk without flubbing their lines or talk it like what's the word? Just when you go like I know there's a word for that. It's just escaping me at the moment. What the heck is going on here? It's getting all backed up with garbage. Well, we see Dosh city blocks. I try to avoid city blocks, but, yes, it's called doshing. I try to avoid city blocks, but that's one of the main things that I was gonna, like, kind of talk about, like, once I get everything set up, which honestly isn't gonna take much time, but once I get everything set up, I'm gonna think about how to... Yeah, stutter, that's the word. Thank you, streamer brain, yeah. I'm gonna spend a long, hard time thinking about what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna try and, like, build all of it, like, over here. I'm probably just gonna pave over this entire lake. But, yeah... Are we short on nickel again? Why are these bots red? Are logistics bots heading to you red-colored? Flag update. Okay, fine, there's your flags. Take a good gander at them. We'll get more flags eventually, I'm sure. Like I said, I always gotta joke about that we have 94 states in my universe. But it's fine. I feel like I was gonna do something else. I'm sure I'll think of it later. Make Canada even more uneven. I'm sure we can get some that going if there's money involved. Like, that's the infinite money glitch I'm trying to pioneer, just taking money to make Canada, like, you take money to nudge it left or right, and just just see people to try and get it perfectly in the center. No, 94 future states. Yeah, God, there was an image I remember seeing that just, like, had all the fictional states. Oh, just like, they're just called, like, Dolorado or something. And, like, you had, like, West Dakota and East Dakota. The, like, AU America. Of all the mystery states. Give you a non-zero amount of doubloons. That's, generally the flag of countries. Like, I didn't wanna get fictional flags too involved. That's a step too far. Because it gets very complicated. There it is. Like, where do we stop? Leaf moves 34 tiles to the left, which should interfere with the factory. That is horrifying. It will all be Canada's fault. I need power pole 3s. I knew I was forgetting something. I answered the pet question last time. I used to have pets, but not recently. Let's do 3 to 4. This is why belt balancers are the only blueprints or external blueprints I really use. Rails and belt balancers. You get to use those judgment-free. I hate all this water. I'm just gonna cover it up. Maybe I have enough power poles to finish this. I don't know why I'm continually copying this design. It looks kind of dumb, but whatever. Yep. I'll just put one here to be safe. It's space efficient. Yeah, I mean, it is. This is the mod where you launch rockets before copper. Yep, it is. There we are. I wonder if I should, you know, probably... might actually cover everything normally, except I am totally out of them. Yeah. Guess I'm driving back. Bonk. This is 20th century food court music. Had exactly one processing unit assembler, yep. Like, processing units always gets the noobs. I think I might up your limit. Let's make you 100. 39 of those. Oh boy, 3 AM. I knew it. I knew I was forgetting something. Stupid rocks. Power poles, thanks. Thank you, Alexander Britain, I guess. I was like... It's just impossible to remember literally everything. And this is why, you know, ideally once... Oh god, I'm stuck. Get me out of this. Okay, get out of your chest. Get me out. Get me out. Ah, there we go. Yes, well... grab another stack of those, don't need this thing. I've said it before, but I just love the fact that if I don't need something, I can usually just throw it on the sushi belt and it'll get used eventually. These 4 compressors, I don't need them. Just throw them on the belt. Come on, robots, hurry it up. Did I ever get... Yeah, I think I got robot speed 1, but I don't have cargo capacity. There it is, that's the one I want. Unfortunately, I gotta make 50 productivity modules. God, why are there like 50 billion researches for packaging? Like, why would I want to package construction robots? Or night vision? Yeah, cargo capacity is amazing. I mean, for these purposes of them clearing crap out of my inventory, it's definitely one of the best. Is there a way to control lamp but keep the full light radius around them? Nope, not really. What would I do if I were a warlock with near omnipotent power over angled space-time, but being a tool inside your belt? I don't know, I'd probably, like, fly and visit all the planets and see what's up. You know, I'm sure something interesting is going on somewhere. And I would become some sort of godlike entity to the Florpians. Then we'd go on grand adventures. Me and the Florpians. I still can never pronounce it. Kurdzkadat. No, are the Florpians in a Cursed God? Those guys, whatever, the in a nutshell people. You a short king or a tall scrub? I'm alright. Ever played Star Control 2? No, never. Never played Star Control 2. Yeah. You're silly. Nickel. Have you heard of this niche game called Factorio Kurzgesagt? Kurzgesagt. Okay. In fact, what even is Star Control? I know they made like a video game. Is there an actual theory behind these balancers? I mean, it's pretty simple. I mean, it's simple in theory, it's just annoying in practice to make them custom, which is why everyone just uses books. But it's like, you know, if you want to, if you have like 4 belts of input, you say like, I don't know, let's just do this as CD. I can do my ABCDs. You just do something like that, you say that this belt is A, and then you're like, so if this belt is A, and that belt is C, then putting them two together would make AB and CD. And then if you put these two together, you'd have ABCD all on one belt. And so that's your 4-to-1 balancer. But if you want to do that, instead you'd have like this is AB, and then if you did that, you would have all this stuff mixed. So the important thing would be to make every single one, hopefully this makes sense, make every single one individual belt mixed with all the other belts. That's all you're doing. So each one is ABCD, AC/DC. I can only do a AC/DC voice if I've been drinking like orange juice. It's like, back in black. Like, you just need the phlegm. I don't know how that guy did it without like phlegm, unless maybe that was the secret, and he just like always drank a ton of orange juice before he'd sing. Drink orange juice now. I don't have any on me, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're trying to balance lands, you usually just do the, you split them in half, then put them back together thing. Yeah, this is heading right for the calcite. Ah, 2 chuffs. Thanks. It's gonna be an awkward, thing. Let's see here. What kind of shenanigans? Let's just put it here. There. a Nullius length Vulcanus overhaul. I mean, I want to make the sort of Nullius length, like, I want to make the sort of, like, 200-ish hour space age overhaul. That's my dream. Cursed diagonal station. No, I am not making a diagonal station. I'm just gonna continue this way. Three to 7 balancers work by, you add extra lanes, and then balance those. Go diesel-powered. Charge my equipment. Why do I have 2 Logibots? Yeah, I mean, I really should be building at montage speeds. How's today going, Dosherman? It's pretty good, can't complain, you know. I'm unfortunately about to run out of, like, the easy stuff, then I gotta start thinking about the, structure of the entire base that will be my future. Well, for now, we will make this, this thing. Genius bots. Just go as far away as possible. When will I get the Dancing Palpatine stream overlay? I don't know. Maybe, maybe when I become more professional. Maybe I should join one of those agencies for, like, streamers, just so they, will do everything for me. This is like, I can't be bothered. I know some people make a career out of this stuff, but I'm just doing this to hang out with the boys. Become a VTuber. I'm out of those. Nice. I would have to say no thanks. Although I will say, like, I mean, what was that one? Like, I remember when Face Rig first came out, and I foresaw the entire future of VTubing, but I didn't, like, do anything or invest, even though I knew that it would be big. Then when that, like, Kuzuna AI person came out, I was just like, oh wow, someone's finally using my idea. Like, took them long enough. Like, it's pretty obvious, you know? Whoa. Huh? Buffer chests. Yeah, you know, for when I really need buffer chests. Belt trainer, not belt transform. The belt balancers. I want a 3 to 4. My favorite. Calcite. Put a sensor here before I forget. Put it there. Man, I forgot. I should have been including lights on these. Eh, whatever. Gotta go get more inserters. One of the undergrounds at the station is the wrong way. Whoa. You're a genius. I don't like how the BBS soundtrack is, like, slightly quieter than, like, all the others. So it kind of messes with the balancing if I want to play all of them. Whoa, I'm freaking out in Car 2. Remember Cars 2, when they turned it into, like, a spy James Bond movie? What's up with that? Is there a need for bullets in this mod? Yeah. The need for bullets in this mod is, I have some nickel ore I don't want. That's what it's for. Remember planes? Wait, I already had 50 of those. Whoops. Thought I needed some. Those. Get some of those just to have. It's always good to have. Don't want to be caught not having things. That would be terrible. Some foundries. Also foundries, probably. I mean, while I'm at the downtime, probably. This is what I'm doing. 100. Let's just make 100 of those. Easy peasy. Let's get rid of these power poles. Get rid of these power poles. We've already had this discussion, Skeletor, I Skeletor. I'm sure someone else can inform you. I'm not gonna repeat it. I'm above that. Small assemblers. Whoops. Just get a stack of each of these. Medium assemblers. Really should put these to, Who wants some of the dough? I have minions for that. When I hear that, I remember, for some reason that's reminding me of, like, Invoker, when he picks up an invisibility rune in Dota 2. He's like, I have orbs for this. Driving all the way back. This is annoying me. Fixed. I already answered your question. Yeah, if you're doing a mega base, probably, but I mean, like, if you're gonna play the game, God. Blink dagger? Really? Is there Car 3? That might be a little bit... There is Car 3, and it seems to be solar powered. Ever play Slay the Spire? Yes, and I've been playing Slay the Spire 2, finally. It's cool. Car 3 can have missile launchers if it wants to. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why the cars take trains. They just do. I'm only on part 6 of the VODs. Kinda have to abandon you since it's 20 past tomorrow. I mean, you know, you don't gotta watch everything. I hope you're at least doing it at 2 times speed. Alright. Got iron. I mean, I guess I could set up a volcanic gas train. Maybe. I don't know. Do I care enough? Yeah, let's set up a volcanic gas train, I suppose. Means I'll need to go grab some stuff. I also need to, like, hand make a ton of garbage. If the engineer had an Aghanims upgrade, what would it do? I think it would, like, allow you to, like, temporarily speed up and recharge all robots on the field. This is a stream format test for Pyanodons. Yes, in a way. Absolutely. At least exclamation points. God. You have boxed, boxing, and unboxing. My favorite. Just bloat my game up, please. Yeah. This specifically is recipes that you can do while they're boxed. So, like, even higher throughput. Unboxing video, yeah. It just feels like the dumbest thing. Like, oh yeah, let's just put everything in boxes so I can get 5 boxes. It's just... Hey, I'm sure Pyanodons would only take, like, 200 to 300 parts. I mean, that's only, like, what, 10 times what we've already done right now? Yeah, I mean, the box system is... It's a holdover from they wanted to add the ability to, like, get higher throughput things. But then they added belt stacking, so it was basically, like, completely pointless. Ever played Project Zomboid? A little bit. I never got truly into it, but I have played it. Also, my sister likes you. Awesome. It's good to be liked by sisters, I suppose. Not that way. You know what I mean. Fulgora flashbacks. This is beyond Fulgora. God. You people. Yeah, this is what Fulgora wishes it was like. Man, that is, looks like we have a lot of requests for motors. Bring in the steel gears, huh? We're very low on steel. Why is that? We're low on this. We're finally running out of nickel, or, oh, we're just, like, almost completely out of nickel. Okay. Detour. It's detour time. Alright, give me all these belts. Yeah. So this is still part of the old base, so I won't feel bad about doing it really poorly. But we're gonna go over here. Need more large miners. Fulgora's a bit of a Thunderdome. Hey, Frankie. How's it frankin'? Yeah, Fulgora's great. I love that in the, I love that they put the planets in the background properly. That was, like, one of the main things, and they added the, layers that makes it easily moddable. But, you know, on Fulgora, if you're in Fulgora orbit, you can see the lightning striking on the night side. It's great. My favorite French cheese. What was that one? I know there was one French cheese that, like, they're running out of the mold, right? Isn't there a French cheese that's at risk of, like, disappearing forever? Man, why is this so small? Maybe my miners are just that big. Yeah, Brie. Yeah, I heard about that, and it's kind of just, you know, the dangers of, monocultures without any, competition, because now it's just too, like, genetically weak. How does one run out of mold? That's the thing, you know? It's doesn't have the power. This is why, hermaphrodites are very rare in nature and require specific things, because you do kind of need a little bit of genetic diversity. And, since they've been cloning the same, like, mold culture for so long, it's, kind of gotten a bit of genetic drift. I don't know the exact, science behind it, but that's just what I know. Actually, how far away do I gotta be? Scotsman in Scotland, we have Highland Brie. I remember, doing a medieval research, as one does, and, you hope they can save the Cavendish. Yeah, that... it's, you know, you don't know what you have until it's gone. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, I remember doing, like, research in the Middle Ages for reasons, and one thing that just, like, tickled me pink was them mentioning bog butter, and just the concept of, like, burying butter in the swamp to preserve it was just incredible to me. And just reading that they'd found, like, a 1,000-year-old stash of bog butter, and it was still technically edible, but definitely gross. Yes, I did research in the Middle Ages, you know, I've been around for a while. It's kind of like the same thing that people don't realize that, like, iron in a lot of those places was a semi-renewable resource, because, there was iron-loving bacterias that would, just soak up eat all the iron from, like, passing rainwater, and over the years, those bacteriums would concentrate iron into little nodules, and then they'd get stuck in, like, bogs and stuff, and so people would just go around. It was just called bog iron, and if you just looked for, like, little nuggets of iron, you could just pick up iron from the bog. It was great. Yeah, Fulgora iron bacteria, basically. Alright. Put a sensor here, because, you know, you always gotta keep track on of your stuff. Have I tried Rain World? Of course I've played Rain World. I've mentioned it in my videos even. I was one of those early adopters of Rain World back when I had a terrible Metacritic score. But then it got I was there before the furries, alright? Now it's kind of, I don't touch the Rain World fandom anymore because they're, kind of completely overrun by, young and kind of obnoxious people. Yeah, primitive technology is great. Colonized. Yeah, like, come on. Wawa. Numbers. Oh yeah, Frankie, have you seen this? I hope... I know you probably haven't been around a lot, but, I just wanted to say that I'm very proud of this. Just the amazing solution to just that all of these items require just tons of stuff that... I can just show you, like, each one of these is programmed for the ingredients to make one item, and this is just all it takes to just make, like, the foundries or the crushers or anything like that. It's amazing. And so I just have this whole monster that just puts all this stuff onto the belts. It's great. I'm so proud of this. I'm scared of that thing. It's fine. It's fine. Just, you know, let's just give a pause and count all the random things you can see. Am I gonna blueprint the sushi brand? Yeah, in Mark II, it'll, be improved a little bit. I will, add small assemblers to it. It's like a huge resource database that feeds the belt based on what the assemblers need. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's basically an operating system, and it, assigns things to threads. And it pulls in resources based on what these threads ask for. So, it's just pure beauty and pure perfection. And it's way more effective than you think it is. I mean, like, it made 500 of these in, like, 2 hours. That's no small feat. Yes, the sushi brain. I wouldn't say it's the son of Logi brain, I would say it's like the cousin. Anyway, well, I fixed our nickel predicament. Our nickel predicle. It's just input priority, that's what drains that first. Yes, the assemblers switch their recipes based on what's needed. So you can see that these lights are on, and that means that I want these things. And so since this light is on, it's like, oh, we gotta make foundries. And so it loads all of these recipes into here, and they're now valid to be selected into the assemblers. The impetus for this was I made the earlier sushi design that just had the static ones, and I'm like, this is insane. If I wanted to keep track of this, it would just need to keep getting longer and longer and longer. But now, I can have, like, the same set of assemblers feed all this stuff. Yeah, that's why all of these have their own little memory cells that hold the ingredient or recipe. Okay, what the heck was I doing? Right, I was gonna go harvest some volcanic gas. That's so freaking cool. Remember doing that baby's version of that for science packs and labs? Yeah. I'm so happy. Like, that was one of the best things they did in 2.1 of just adding the ability to, set recipe by circuit signal. Like, you used to not be able to wire up assemblers at all. And this is all because I hate Logibots. Like, the game really wants you to use logistics bots, but I hate them. I mean, I use them, like, obviously. I'm just saying that maybe hate is a strong word. I just think it's more fun and a more pleasant viewing experience if I do something really stupid. Yeah, we got a good 44K left. For the content, yep. Alright, what do we got here? Reach into my magic bag of rails. There we are. remember to power it. I'll fix that later. Killed the power. How could you do such a thing? Yeah. Nipping out for more beers. Good luck. You gotta drink to make it through one of these streams. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't hate, like, certain Logibots, but definitely, it's just one of those things, I think I've mentioned before, but I am a contrarian by heart, so if I see that the mod maker expects me to do something a certain way, I will just not do it that way. And, when it's like, you know, oh, just do everything with Logibots, I'm like, but what if I didn't? What would that solution look like? And, it turns out it looks like this. Unfortunately, it's, this is the funny thing, that, like, you might be like, oh, it's taking a long time to fill up all these, assemblers and stuff. Clearly it has problems. No, it has no problems. We're just short on steel. That's the issue. Like, if I had steel, these things would all be making stuff, and they'd be refilling all the belts, and all these things, but no. It's a supply problem, not a design problem. It's an Omnimal asterisk because Nullius is a jerk and has lots of things that can't be made in, large assemblers. Okay, here's my... Oh yeah, I forgot I need to actually grab extractors to extract. And the funny thing is that, like, this was actually, like, I tried a vastly more complicated solution, and this is the one that I broke down to, of just that, what's the simplest way I could do this? So, like, what you're seeing is, like, the absolute bare minimum I could think of to make this thing work. Omnimal. I came over here for these. Or am I able to select a recipe on just one assembler? A memory cell. And these memory cells are latched by time. So, when this thing goes to assign all of the garbage, it counts up a clock. And when t equals 4, goes that assembler and that. And so it just separates all the recipes into these memory cells. And, you know... But I don't have time to really go into it 100%. Why not steal steel plates from the first place? Because that is like a pathetic trickle of steel, to be honest. Like, that's nothing. I mean, like, this is already, like, a lot of steel. The main problem was we, ran out of, our nickel mine collapsed, and that's why steel is really low. I'm sure it'll, like, let's look. Steel ingots. Yeah, see? Steel was having a big problem, but now it's up by 4x-ish. Yeah, you don't understand circuits. I mean, you don't need to. I mean, like, the stuff I do, it's just because it's fun. Like, don't let anyone tell you that you gotta learn circuits. There they are. It's so weird how it's like... Huh? Can someone tell me why all of them are blue, but not this one, even though it clearly has one on it? Okay, now it does. That's interesting. base is massive now, and it's been... I mean, this base is gonna be completely replaced. This is just gonna feed me into the future. Why are you blue? In this case, that's why aren't you blue? Perfect. Let's do that. We'll put, here's my sensors. Where are they? You know what? Free wind turbine. You've earned it. There they are. At least there's a built-in mechanic to force them to use as a supplemental thing. Yeah, I mean, it's I'm just vibing. Oh yeah, here's all my flags, Frankie. I hope you like them. I've been collecting them from people who give me money from special countries with special currencies. The game gave me colored concrete, and I'm like, what's the one thing I can do with colored concrete? Yes, I'm still accepting donations. You know, well, it's just, you know, as time goes on, it's gonna be harder to find new and interesting flags. Like, yeah, I got Germany. You didn't notice Germany right there? And Wales. Yeah, I actually did Wales. And it's better than anyone could have ever anticipated. Here's a Kazakhstan. Got some Scottish money. Yeah. That'll do for that. Of course I do it manually. You think a script will figure that out? Or this? Or this? And I just kind of like scribbled it, but it looks close enough to Saudi Arabia's flag. A frickin' leaf. Wales got famous after Vinland Saga. I'm not sure that's entirely accurate. I don't know, maybe, is that how, like, anime fans work? They're like, whoa! Check out this new country I discovered! It's featured in anime! Yes, I'm quite the artiste manquis, I must say. I could have had my talent expressed, but no, I just play Factorio. I became an engineer. Yeah, Canada with the off-center leaf. I've said Canada will remain off-center until morale improves, and morale will not be improved at least until I manage to check off the have fun. Oh yeah, finish that one. Fun has not been achieved yet, but one day, I believe, we will have fun. Volcanic gas. Will I do a Q&A video one day? I mean, this basically is a Q&A video. I think a lot of people are kind of questioned out, though. They, the first few days were like loads of questions, then people figured out that I don't have answers to literally every question in the answers to literally every question in the universe, and they kind of slowed down a bit, but you still get a few. Panic gas. Question. Do you enjoy questions? I enjoy them when I have the answers to them sometimes. And there are some that I don't enjoy even though I have the answer to them. What's my favorite flag? I mean, I guess I'll have to choose of these. I mean, you know, like, I kind of like South Korea just because it's like that, you know, it's interesting. I mean, like, obviously Wales, like, I think putting a dragon on your flag is, like, more people should do that. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Well, that depends. African or European? Why did I put off Fear and Hunger? Because other people made a video on it, and I'm a hipster. And, I just don't like the feeling of, doing something someone else has already talked about. I prefer more interesting and unique storytelling experiences. My favorite ice cream. I shouldn't say. It's too local. You'll be able to figure it out. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when I first turned off myself from making the Fear and Hunger video was when I was making La Mulana instead. And so, like, I would have still been on, like, the wave, and I would have caught it, and I would have been, like, still super popular and cool, and people would be like, wow, you're so amazing with this, like, game, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Personally, I just don't understand. Like, I guess it's just a different paradigm of, like, the people who, like, just want to watch games and never play them. And, like, it's especially, like, really young people that just kind of, they get really into a fandom even though they never play or have any interest in playing the game. Like, it's insane to me that, like, Fear and Hunger has, like, a fandom. Like, I just don't get it. Why would I ever choose to play Marrow? Because it's an amazing game. Everyone should play Marrow. In fact, I got a new Marrow beater today. All people who beat Marrow in my Discord get a special role, and they're cooler than everyone else. My favorite black hole. Yeah, I mean, sure, Sagittarius A, that sounds good. Marrow stream. Maybe when I get around to hosting the Marrow speedrun tournament. Playing games is my job, and I'm amazing. I want my Saltire. What's Saltire? Is Marrow that no, that's Casualties Unknown. Like, Marrow is, like, my first non-Factorio video. We got some real posers, Dosh posers in chat. This is for true Dosh fans only. Go watch the Marrow video and come back. Anyway, I'm getting time to practice my ABJ. Yeah. Yep, half creative, half leisure. Well, you can be like me and combine, like, a job and streaming, so you have, no life. Earthbound's biggest fan, excited to finally play the game, yeah. Imagine there's so many, like, Undertale fans these days. They're just like, I love Earthbound because I heard it was just like Undertale, and Toby Fox made an Earthbound mod a million years ago. Don't you dare talk bad of Marrow, alright? Marrow, like I've said before, if I made a video game, it would be exactly like Marrow. And by that, I mean, like, intentionally obtuse, because I hate the players. It would be a game purely that I wanted to see. What does my workday look like? I wake up, I make some tea, I make some breakfast, I answer emails, I look on any open available tasks, and if there are any open that I need to do, I do them. And then when I don't have anything to do, I do stuff like this, and I'm very flexible. Yeah, but anyway, I'm just kind of driving in circles because, you know, we're having a nice little chat, right? But this is the problem, that I have now basically gotten all of the raw resources I threatened to. I mean, we got bauxite, nickel, sandstone, and calcite, iron, and volcanic gas. So, the problem is that now I need to look into it. I need to think about how to structure the actual base, and that's going to be a big step in complexity. This is the problem of doing this stuff on stream. Like, if this hurts my brain too much, I might just, like, stop early, but we'll see. Just ram into everything. But, just, like, when I did, like, C-Block, I spent, like, just so long thinking about how to do it. So this is not something that is done lightly. I love that my trunk can fit my entire inventory. Analysis paralysis. Told you, I'm doing country flags only. Well, Scotland flag, give me $10, fine. I mean, it's your fault for joining the EU and getting your monies, changed to pounds. Yes, paralysis analysis. Scotland is not a real country. Oh, yeah, thank you, brain. Yeah, so I was coming here to grab a ton of landfill because just to oh, my robots, of course. I was just gonna take all of this landfill and, for lack of a better thing to do, just, like, cover this entire lake. Because, like, I'm gonna build all over here. Scotland. Scotland is just the, it's the blue X, no, it's the white X and the blue background, right? I don't think that'll be too hard. By Scotland, you mean Tom Scott's face on a flag? Yeah. And just look at all this random water. Calcite. Step 1. Cover yourself in water. Wait for it to oil. Scotland forever. How goes the nullification of Dosh's sanity? I'm doing way better than before I had the Master Chef made. Like, before, you know, like, the Master Chef, I was just like, oh, can I really do this? Is this gonna be a really dumb solution that'll never work out? But, nope, turns out I was a genius, and it works perfectly. This is real base number 1. We are beginning real base number 1. That doesn't imply that there's gonna be real base 2. This is the real base. If this were C-Block, we'd be about at the end of the first video. In fact, you know, I'm actually thinking that I might... I'm thinking that, like, since it's nearing the end of the month, once I, like, think up a Lithuania... Oh god, coat of arms. Fine. Lithuania. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm thinking I might call it soonish. I think, like, at the very least, I wanna get the shape of the new base. Maybe do, like, one thing at scale to show the might of the robots I'll have. But, beyond that, I think it might be time to take a break and actually edit down the first episode. Guess I'm leaving the stream now. Oh yeah, the Ark House is, like, Lithuanian. He I hope he comes out with a next installment of the Captain Navigator series. Maybe I should do a whole freaking video just on the Captain Navigator series. Play the other ones. Just for, like, the weird games. Yes, these 16 streams are just the starter base. Wow, look at this. Have you ever seen a car capable of doing this? You think Goku could do this? I think not. Oh my god, that was like... That takes a lot more stuff than I thought, but... You know, it's good. Gotta build stuff up anyway. So now we got, like, the big, kind of the crooked dong. Yes. Classic episode video. Yep. I mean, of course, I'm not turning into a streamer. My tea preferences. I drink Yorkshire Gold or, like, some, loose leaf black English breakfast tea. All hail the crooked dong. We're doing good on steel, finally. Okay, we're finally getting, like, a... Yeah, the steel rods are coming back. It's steel rod season once again. Spiffington. The video comments to show you're a real Dosh head. I don't know. I guess the secret lore would be, like, Tedward and Marrow, or Fedorable. That'd be going way back. Yorkshire Gold. I mean, it's good tea. What can I say? And then, like, you drink it so long, you just get used to it. I remember I used to need to drink, like my parents would always, you know, like, I got into drinking tea because of my parents and stuff. And, you know, you put sugar and cream in it. And, you know, it's not bad, but eventually, like, I drank, like, a ton of sugar tea for, like, 10, 15 years. And then I just finally decided, like, I'm gonna finally learn how to live with black tea. And originally, you don't like it, but you keep drinking it, and you force yourself to get into that black tea. And now I'm to the point where, honestly, drinking, like, sugar tea, it's like, it just tastes wrong. Don't turn tea into coffee. I could watch the chef cook all day. Does running in your TF2 videos a decade ago count? Yes, that makes you a supreme Dosh head. Now you can lord it over everyone else. Do cloud of milk, no sugar with tea. I've never really liked, like, pure milk. Like, if I'm gonna put it in, it's gotta be, like, heavy whipping cream, but... Am I Lithuanian? No, I am not Lithuanian. Wow. Yeah, but, you know, I'm a tea drinker, I admit it. Just look at all these recipes. Yeah, we're finally building foundries now that we have steel again, so that's nice. Oh, it's backing up. That's what you want to see. A fucking Brit. Yes, Nullius does have faster belts. We got belt 4s. So... Have I met lithium? No. Back with pizza. I mean... If you're keeping me up to date with your life with £2 donations, I suppose that's one way to do it. This is the BBS version. How far am I into the playthrough? Probably 40%. I'd say 40%. But, I gotta think real hard. This is my thinking day. The car crash song. Yeah, it's slightly more chill. What's up with those international flags? There anyone who gives me $10 in their native currency. But unfortunately, YouTube doesn't support all currencies, so sometimes I gotta take them on a little faith. Anyway, you're gonna take a nap. Good luck. Like I was saying, this is, I wish I could, like, I've been playing Slay the Spire 2. I wish I could draw it. The car crash song is that Eurobeat song that goes like, frontal impact, feeling going nowhere, world is crashing down around on me, frontal impact. Yeah, we're trying to do the real bass, but it requires a lot of thinking. Favorite Slay the Spire 2 character? I've always been an Iron Chad. Hey, that was hardly singing. Come on. That was speaking with heart. Have I watched Emesis Blue? I actually have, you know, just because, like, I guess, like, guys make feature movie in, like, source filmmaker, that's a hook. Yeah, the one thing I do miss is that, they moved Iron Chads, like, my favorite build archetype, I knew it wasn't the best, but my favorite build archetype was the fire-breathing evolve one, where you just create a million status cards, and then, like, deal damage with them. That was my favorite, but they kind of moved that archetype to the defect. What do I think of the modern Doom games? I mean, they're alright, you know, I mean, I remember when the first Doom remake came out, and everyone thought it was going to be, like, modern trash, because everyone had been demoralized thoroughly with, like, the brown cover-based shooter, but then they made it, like, actually run and gun based on, like, the original Doom, and people were like, yay! So, I think they're alright. So, again, this is the part where I think. Thank God we have Opus Magnum music to try and save me. The Big Bang or Beans? I'm gonna have to say the Big Bang. So the goal right here is real base, and also Lithuania, but real base. Real base will splinter into a million micro tasks, so do not worry. I tried playing Ultra Kill. I have not played Ultra Kill. It's one of those games that, like, I'm sure it's fine, but it's just kind of funny to me that it just, like, all the stuff around it. It's just, it has a very interesting, like, user base. Has fun been found? No, not yet. Maybe the end of part 1 will be when I find the fun. So... Dusk is good. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. Easiest way for me to hate a game is for to have a super underaged fan base. Like, I'm sorry. Like, nothing good has ever come out of children except for adults. That's my quote. It's like, you know, the only thing children are good for is turning into adults. Dosh hates putt-putt. Oh, alright. You know, I kind of did like putt-putt goes to the zoo. They're also good at mining, yes. They yearn for the mines. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I should probably stop reading chat. Should probably stop reading chat and explain my current dilemma. The dilemma is that I want to have a semi-modular, like, base similar to how I had, C-block, but this time with elevated rails. That's the main thing. So I'm gonna need to think of some sort of design that gives me that modularity I crave, while also using, like, elevated rails, but also not being too much, because I always like building things, like, compact. I like building compact, but it's always a difficulty. And, like, I don't want to... Because Nullius is, like, different from, C-block in that the bases and the builds are a lot more interconnected. I mean, like, there are just things over here that use fluids from down here, and just, like, everything spits out wastewater and stuff. So, like, I'm just trying to think, and, like, again, this is the problem. It doesn't make very good stream content, because I'm just talking and talking about things that probably won't manifest, and I'll need to, like, spend at least, like, an hour or two pacing outside to really get an idea for it, but... Like, first off, I'm thinking that, like, maybe I have, like, a base that just has, like, a central line of pipes, and, like, a lot of things just go off that central line, and then, because, like, there are a lot of fluids that, like, everything ties into, which is, like, water and, like, wastewater. But the problem is that, like, even, like, water, so, like, stuff like this, like, maybe it'd be fine to, like, waste water out. Just, elevated pipes, yeah. What I would like is, I wish there was, like, a super high throughput pipe. Sushi pipe. I mean, I've thought about it, but I don't think there's any builds where it's really viable. Not at scale, because, they just don't have enough of an internal buffer. Yes. Yeah, multi-wagon fluid trans. Yeah, that might be something I could try. Like, just... Yeah, I guess maybe I could make a system. Like, maybe it reads the train ID, and it knows what to fill up where. That would be funny. Because there are a lot of things that take, like, multiple fluids. So maybe that could be a thing. What's the capacity of these, things anyway? Storage volume, 80k. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Man, Fluid Wagon 3 has 250k of fluids. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking of a Crastorio-styled build. So, like, definitely, that's one of the inspirations. And I was also thinking of maybe something that, like, that flanks it on top and bottom, and those are where your things kind of, like... So, like, maybe a marriage between the Crastorio and, the C-block bases. Can you dynamically mark a train when it's filled? You can... So, hold on, let me just build this over here. So, if I wanted to do, like, one train, multiple fluid wagons, I would need to, hold on. I would need to specially program them, but the easiest way to do it is that you can, hold on, I need some, I need one thing of methane. Whoops. Where's my methane? Where did it go? Huh? Where's methane? Oh, this thing yoinks it all. It's freaky deaky. Alright. Stop it! Stop stealing my freaking jerk. Anyway, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever, good enough. Yeah, the methanol canisters, I'm sorry. But anyway, I can have a thing and fluid count, and so I would do a fluid count of the gas, and you can see it knows that it has 160k gas on there, and so I would just wait for each specific stop, would just need to know when there was like 80k of a specific gas on it. So that's what it would be like, and then I would probably use interrupts to make sure that each one was filled, because instead of having it like cycle between multiple stops, I could just use like multiple interrupts to make it only go to that one stop to fill up that one specific tank when it's low on that specific tank, so that'll like really save it. Also, the other thing I can do is I have this one here, but like interrupt here, you can see that the best thing about interrupts is that you can have a singular fuel stop, which is really good for Nullius, because making fuel in Nullius is really annoying because you gotta cycle canisters. But if I have a single station that transit will only go to when they're out of fuel, then that really saves me time. Dude, where's my methanol? Like the stream. How else will streamer know if you like him? You know what? I never tried this. Hold on. Let me pull out the secret wagon tech. Does this work on those? No, unfortunately, it doesn't work. Let's see the secret wagon tech here. I think it's a little browner because this thing's brown. Yeah, so I was thinking of, like, because the one thing is that I can actually make, like, the Krastorio style base can be, like, way more compact now. So that's what I was thinking. Because, like, now, you can just do this. It's like... I mean, unfortunately, you'd still need, like, a bump somewhere if you wanted to fit, like, a rail signal. That's the one problem with that. So I might change it, but you can just make a thing like that. But, I guess you could put it on the outside, do there. Man, unfortunate. Yeah, you need to, yeah, then you can't do that, because that's too close. I wonder. Oh god, it's uneven. Yeah, I can make very cursed curvy bases. I wish I had that for the sushi base. Yeah. Remember to like and subscribe. Hit that Dosh button. Give me the bro fist and join the infection. No, that was German. That was spread the infection back when he was like first beginning. It's like spread the infection. I remember when PewDiePie first came out, and I thought he was a like loser. I'm like, I hate this guy, because like I was really into Amnesia Dark Descent when it came out, and I was like, oh, these people are posers. They're only playing Amnesia the Dark Descent because it's popular. I played it because I was excited for Amnesia because I played Penumbra, and all these people are posers. But I got over it, and now I think PewDiePie's fine. But I mean, I guess it helps that he also grew up a lot. But I don't know. Yes. Like this is the difficulty of streaming. Like you've got to see the whole process, where I just look at the map and think. Thoughts on Soma? I haven't actually played Soma. I've been meaning to, but I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, So, like, I was thinking, like, would I have a centralized, like, elevated network? Because, like, it makes sense for, like, all the main traffic to be elevated, because you can't, station on elevated rails, so then that would kind of de facto mean that anything is up there. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of know the gist of Soma, but I should probably play it. I've played a machine for pigs, and it's like, you know, I kind of fell off after a machine for pigs, and then they made that, like, Amnesia sequel, but the bunker was really good. Like, a machine for pigs, like, it was written really well, but the gameplay was just kinda ass. Have I played Northern Journey? That's the one... It's also... Yeah, it's also Sunday. Of course it is. Why he repeats like... I don't know. I say a lot of things. We building a new base or what? We're trying. Whar. Because... Yeah, I mean, obviously Machine for Pigs. Like I said, it's got really good writing. Like, that ending speech thing is exquisitely written by only the most premium of theater kids. But, just... now I'm getting distracted, yeah. Then the question is like, am I going to use bidirectional rails? Because I can, like, it's not as good as C-Block, but because of the boxing mechanic, and it's really annoying, like, I'll need to deal with it, but because of the boxing mechanic, I can, in theory, get some very high throughput on a train. Should probably be researching something. Whoa, I can get packaging. Speaking of boxing, I guess I should probably that. Insert a 3 small assembler speed module. Interesting. You died twice to the post-familiar platforming? Damn, that takes skill. Well, I mean, you've almost beaten Marrow. Damn, I gotta make 50 productivity modules. But I can get that. Yeah, the bidirectional rib cage thing. So that's a thing. So I'm thinking that, like, if I want to do, like, all sorts of stuff, I don't think... So, I think I definitely will probably want, like, in-and-out stations, but I'm not entirely certain. And so, again, that's it's just the difficulty of trying to think up, like, how an entire base's design should go. The boxing mechanic is literally just, it's kind of like belt stacking, but with extra steps and more annoying. You just put things in boxes with specialized box equipment. Icon in the top left corner. This is the, I don't know why this exists. And then this is the recipe book. I caught you live again for the 15th time. Damn, that's dedication. Most intense thrill ride of your life. Unfortunately, I'm out of trains. So, you can hide the bob inserter. Yeah, I guess I'll check options. I love Exapunk's music. Give me more trains, bruv. If I'm gonna be bi-directionaling everything, probably should make this 10 at least. Thank God you're streaming. I need a good night's sleep. Yeah. I'm at the debate of, like, do I just end today early and, like, think of this on my own time? Or do I just show people an extremely long process? Yeah, I've played Binding of Isaac. Let me just, try to confirm the top speed here. 288. That's not too bad. And I will get the final form of train eventually. Yeah, because again, like, the C-block base design was very based on just how I knew the trains would work, but again, C-block was a lot easier because I knew it was mostly, like, you never end today early. The C-block base, it was a lot more, isolated builds. And so, you know, if I was making, like, iron, it would take, like, ingredients like, sulfuric acid or some other thing, and I could add those in, but it was still basically to make one base thing of iron. And so, like, that worked fine, but I'm worried about here because, the thing I didn't need to deal with in C-block was just the sheer amount of byproducts that Nullius has, so I'm not... The thing that makes me apprehensive about doing a C-block style, even though I can, like, get good throughput, is that there is just this massive amount of byproducts that I've got to account for. So, like, is it feasible? And then also, just, like, you need to start thinking about, like, where do you build things next to each other? Played Nullius for 30 hours, you feel burnt out, it's way too much of a spaghetti mess for me, too many fluids, I'm glad to see you work on it. Yep, the SpongeBob roller coaster. Yeah, put the byproducts on trains, that is an option. Palpatine. Is this the thinking circle? Yeah, a little bit. Sushi trains, like, I'm thinking about, like, a sort of sushi, like, fluid trains. I might do sushi trains for certain things, but it would... I mean, I've done sushi trains before. I mean, like, in my mega base, there were, sushi trains. Some sorting blocks, yeah. Let's see. Hey, it hasn't been daily. I've been taking a day off every, like, 3 or so days. But again, like, the thing is that now is around the time I should probably, find... Like, I mean, we're reaching 80 hours. That's around when I would consider the playtime. Uh-oh, burned through our methanol. At least you can still push trains. Oh, yeah. It's the power of my feet. You do trains too with a beltless run and have a big circle with inserters. Yeah. I've been thinking about, like, the instant transportation stuff. Yeah, so, like, definitely I'll be using, like, a lot of interrupts. Like, interrupts are the main thing. That now that you have interrupts, and if you are low on a specific resource, you just go get it. Like, that is insanely good for if you want to do mixed trains. Can I give a good wee? Wee. But, so, I mean, again, I'm trying to think. Because, I mean, for C-block, I kind of had, like, the one that I kind of built everything around was the sludge stack, because that was the most important thing. So, like, the design of the sludge stack kind of ended up, like, influencing everything else. But... Sure you can't see it, but his legs are, like, right underneath, and he's just walking really hard. Rail system. I mean, I wish I could make the euthanasia coaster. That would be nice. I guess that was kind of the, no weapons run. I'm astonished that I haven't dropped viewers. But I guess people are just really want to feed the train. He's hungry. Fine. I guess people really want to watch the really dumb process that I go through, just thinking. And, like, every good design has a lot of thinking behind it. Yeah. Startup Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. We want the sausage. It feels so fast, yeah. Oh, that's about how long one methanol canister lasts. Do you ever watch base tours for inspiration? I mean, sometimes I have watched a few. I've watched from, like, Bigfoot and some other people, but I generally don't, because... I mean, this is one thing that, like, not to get on a whole topic about people who like, you know, you'll occasionally encounter those, writers that say, they're like, oh, I don't want to read other books because it'll influence my style. And, like, I'm not to be, like, one of those people, but I think it's a bit different for, like, a puzzle game where, like, I don't want to see how someone else has solved it because I want to figure it out myself, so that's why I tend to avoid a lot of things. But I have seen, like, some bases that'll influence how I do it. But, yeah. I'm just, like, thinking, like, what would my first build be? Because I'm kind of thinking, because I do want to maybe do a combination of, like, Crastorio and C-Block, but I'm not sure. Help me. Zachtronics music. Yeah, I mean, I might, maybe I could make a mega methane build just to, like, kinda get things out. Let's think here. SpongeBob reference will keep most millennials engaged. That's like an Oblivion quote. I don't know why Oblivion quotes have now become like a hot thing on like Twitter, but it does make me laugh. So if I wanted to do this, like that will take that, yeah, that's in the way, so if I wanted to do that as like my main thing, like how annoying is it to like pull off? Weird. Okay. I don't think I can do any better than that. Unfortunately, it does seem to take... Can I put one here? Well, that still takes a... That's unfortunate. Still takes a support. So it's always going to take a support there. Yeah. Because, like, I am thinking, like, maybe... Like, if I do that, like... Yeah. Divert the so, like, this is I want something kind of like C-block, but also, like, utilizes elevated rails to the maximum, so that is kind of what I want. So it's like, I do, like, this is another thing, like, people say, like, don't use trains, use Logibots, but again, that just makes me want to train even more. And it also doesn't help that I haven't had a good train experience since C-block. I want to go maximally trains. Just make sure that this is, yeah. I'm gonna sanity test that this doesn't work. Yeah. What if... thinking if I was doing that, it would be like this would be my I guess that would complicate it, but I'm sure I can have like the big getting somewhere rails, but because this would only make it like one between, but it's fine, I'm sure. Yeah, so I mean, like, it would be something like that. The two car setups that's swinging in and out. Yeah, I assume you're talking about the C-block way of doing it. Because, like, I had the C-block way and I had the Crastorio way. And I'm wondering if I shouldn't do, like, a combination. What if I wanted to do that? What would that look like? Beautiful. Turns out it takes a lot of space to go all the way around. A giant loop of elevated rails around the base. I mean, deadlocking won't be a problem, because, like, any deadlock I can just, like, elevated rail over. Does a 90-degree ramp need a support? Probably. Yep. Needs mega support. So, I am also... Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm wondering. Like, can I make a robust design that is also extremely easy to get multiple trains? So that's basically, like... Because, you know, my C-block thing was just... It was that, and then reversing, and it was on a bi-directional track. Now I'm wondering, If I offset the ramp to between two pillars, nah. 1001 cars long. That will not work here, but I have thought about that before. One way, yeah. The tiny trains, I did like that, and I kind of want, you know, a similar vibe, but just the difficulty, I mean, like, it's just... So, like, couldn't do this before, but, like, what's the most compact kind of I just wish it were... Wish it were, like, feasible to do something like this, you know what I mean? Like, I wish I could do that, but unfortunately, you know, there's no room for the train signals. Like, why'd they need to make train signals go on tracks? So I would love to just have, like, them all stacked super close. But, I mean, I guess unloading is a problem. Because, that other time you know, I had, like, in C block, I had a couple bases like this, where it was, like, that and that. And then, you know, they'd take off from, like, that way, and that worked. Had a few like that. It is feasible, but I need to, like, make the entire rail network without signals, and that would be hilarious. Build another random ring of pipes. I can do this remotely. It's too gauche. Just that. That'll work. Nullius sweep. Yeah, I mean, like, again, this is, takes so much of the time just thinking up a good design. Sushi trains. I want to do sushi trains, as I've mentioned. Could I schedule trains? Yeah, with clocks per signals. Yeah, I've considered that. I made a, like, prototype of that once, but it was too annoying. But I will not get into the specifics. Okay, so, I mean, let's just imagine for a second that... What if the main design is, like, elevated rails going across in a bit of a grid, but that's too uniform. I don't like uniformity. I like chaos at, like, my C block base. Yep, system design is 95% staring over steepled fingers. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if you realize, but that's exactly what I'm doing right now. You can hear my fingers tapping. You want a big train? I don't think this is the application for a big train, because... there's just so many random bits and bobs used in small amounts, similar to C block, that a big train isn't, like, super important. And even if you're bringing in, like, you know, iron ore, you can, yep. Thick train. Sushi train? I'm thinking about sushi train. It might happen. That's how we might get, like, stuff. Take a screenshot of the map view, then draw and paint it. Yeah. Yeah, micro trains, we're probably going to do another thing on, the lab. Yes, my CPU is a 980X3D. Multi-lane highway, because I was thinking, yeah. Because, like, do I do the, like, insane mix that I did for my C block run? And a lot of that stuff, you know, it needs to, like, build organically. Where are those flags in my base? Their where is over here. Don't worry about it. Okay, That's the music of the day. Still Zachtronics. That one was Everything Comes Together Beautifully from the Shenzhen IO. This one's back to work. Yeah, tell me about it. Yes. If only it comes to the track. Because... Two-way trains. That would overdo it. I had a thought, like... What if I had, like, this... Then in the middle was a... had that. And then in the middle was a bi-directional track. So, like, I had that, and then this one would be, like, down, but bi-directional, and maybe, like, as the escape hatch. Like, maybe this is where the, like, completed things would go. I don't like how that looks. Never mind. That looks bad. And basically on that, I've changed my mind. Why exactly do I need this? To make me happy. But it's a long, arduous process. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, it's just like, got a plan. Like, I want to use elevated rails to their fullest extent, and the main advantage of elevated rails is that you don't need to use junctions to get on and off a side area. So it's like, definitely... Am I good at MMA? No, probably not. I mean, like, I'm probably better than the average person, but I've never been in, like, actual factual fight, because I'm a man of high-class society. Clearly. Why not use an underground track? Is the train running on a fuel from how fast it burns? Here an issue? No, it shouldn't be. Anything that makes him think makes him happy. Well, more specifically, I enjoy what happens after I think, but... Why don't you do 2 high rails up, then 1 down rail on one of the bottom side for the actions? Yeah. M&S. My clothing is boring. I just have some, like, polo shirts, and that's about it. Yeah, physics research requirements, like, for... This is, like, my hope is that my, sushi base, once I fix it, I will need to change it a little bit, but I hope that I'll be able to build, like, I want a different version of my, sushi Mega Mall. I want a different version that does nothing but makes physics research. No pants, okay, yes. I wear polo shirts and, like, jeans or, like, some khakis. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, like, as that person said, it doesn't really make much sense to, Can you unload? No, you can't do that. That would be weird. Sushi build for every item. I mean, semi-tempted, but that would get a little insane. Just... Dosh is a nerd. Make all horizontal rails elevated and all verticals ground level. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's what I originally said when I wanted, like, maybe go, like, all of them that way and all of them that way. That was a consideration. Don't want to have any leftovers. Yeah, this is so, it's a lot. I'm trying to pull in all of my C-block experience. Because... I mean, let me see what it'll look like. This is the problem, that if I do this... You know, you can't really, like, if you do that, you can't, pump off of it. And a lot of the stuff I'm gonna be moving are, fluids, so... I do want something compact, but... Can't be this compact. So that makes it difficult. And I don't have the magic of, I've had magical... Like, could you imagine if I had the, like, if only we lived in the, 2.1 universe, I could have done that, you know? That would get me stuff, and I could, you know, stack all the, things up here. Because the biggest issue is just the unloading design. It's like, do I want double-headed or single-headed? That is the question. That's very difficult. Good night. Yes. Well, I can't quit until 2.1 is released because it's gonna break mods as well. Why not make it 32 by 32 ultra wide? I mean... Yeah, so it's like, do I want to do something like that, or do I want to continue, like, with the insane, like, custom builds? More head, more better. Yeah. You have more fun with double-headed. Yeah, but single-headed are more zippy, and I do like zippiness. Like, zippiness. So... Because, like, one thing's just, like... Let me, actually, wasn't there, like, antimatter? Minus 2ing me, come on. I was gonna... Methanol, like, used in... Wow, look at that rocket fuel. Okay, so there is rocket fuel that I can upgrade to, maybe. Wasn't there, like, antimatter? Okay. I guess there's just antimatter that you can make, so that's another thing. Comes from this garbage. Biodiesel. That's new. Fatty acids. Can't make that. Yeah. Oh, yes. Well, I got inserter capacity too. Well, the only thing it's trying to make is rails, and it's kind of failing, because I guess it really sucks. We have no gravel, apparently. That's new. I wonder, where does this gravel supposed to come from? All the way down here. Okay, we have made so many pipes that the gravel they make is not coming through this thing, and we're actually not making landfill because we're not making gravel over here with excess iron. That's amazing. How's that happen? I'll do that. And once again, I'm going to be stuck on all this stuff. Yeah, drone launcher. Scout drone 1. Yeah, not gonna be that useful. I can just drive my car. I'll just Is this chef having a clog? No, it is not clogged. This thing is a little built up, and that's because, let's see. It's because this thing, wait, is not connected. There we go. Okay, so we have a 700 underground pipe 2s, and so it's a little clogged. Just a little. But do we care? I guess a little bit. Okay, just put those in there. Ah, man. Happy Father's Day, thank you. Oh, this is the part I spare people from. They just want to see it done. They don't want to see this part. What? There's no room? Thought I was building a Zenith. No, no Zenith for you. Yeah, just use the bounce pads. Consider an infinite matrix of 1 ohm resistors. That's a deep cut. I am making nothing. I am idly doing stuff while I think. What's happening? Nothing. We have been standing here for like 30 minutes. Is this progress? No. This is not progress. Beautiful. Amazing. Suddenly sympathize deeply with the train routing algorithm. Oh, it's beautiful. Train time, but not rail art time. I'm thinking very hard. Hmm. $385 rails. Go bots, go. is the idiot box. Alright, I have levitation equipment. Why don't you take a blank sheet of paper? Unfortunately, this pen is broken. Do I have a pencil? It should. Why do I leave that thing? You know what? I can just use MS Paint. What exactly is going on? So the two things I want to avoid is a big, like, boring city block grid. I want to do something similar to C block, but I also want elevated rails, and the elevated rails will ideally stop stop it from having the issues of last time. But is that good for compactness? Also, number one important thing, it needs to look good, so yeah, elevated rails are anti-compactness. I mean, it depends where you use them. I mean, like, if you're using them, they can increase compactness because they allow, like, train throughput, but roundabouts, roundabouts cause many problems. Does form not follow function? Sometimes. Sometimes not. Hexagons. Yeah, why not just use elevated rails at intersections? Wait. This is gonna look really stupid. Let's revisit this design. This is gonna be really dumb. I don't know why I'm bothering. Let's... Like... This is gonna be really stupid, but... Like, what if I do this? Okay, fine, I will copy you. Elevated rails are hard sometimes. So, what if I do this? Then... This is really dumb, but... Then have, like... If I just did, like, that. I mean, obviously it would, like, change a bit. I don't like how that looks. Ovary trains. That just feels too much space. And then that theoretically kind of solves my problem. But... Sleep within the woman, huh? No more sack junction. Fallopian off-ramp. Why not invert the up and down? Because this would be to take things off the track, but... This would be a bi-directional way, and this, like, in theory, if this was bi-directional, it could go on back either way. Maybe I skip this whole thing. I mean, that would mean committing to, that. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go into the lab. Yeah, it's still massive. That's kind of the problem. Audio scramble. Hooray. We love it here. 2.1 testing. Damn, can't load it. Can't see all the spoilers you definitely already know. Okay, we're back here. So let's get this stuff. Audio jungle. The wired landmines. Yeah, that was one of the funnier ones. I think better with the black concrete, I'm sorry. Yeah, so if I did something like that, I'm pretty sure that's the smallest I can make that. So instead of that, like, this would let me, like, if I instead vomited, if I had something like this, and these would be my stations. I mean, I would probably want them to be a little bit bigger. But no, that. So if these are my stations, like, again, this is committing to bi-directional rails. If this is what my stations look like. Yeah, that's, that could get a little more... but that's not good. Damn. Because the problem is that this suddenly means I can't cross if I don't have room for a thing. I need to do something stupid. But in theory, you know, I could have that, and then this, you know, could do that, and it could go on either rail. Or, actually, no, never mind. It could only go out, so that would be a thing. It would come in from that and come out like that. That's not an improvement, though. Yeah. It's not an improvement. I think this might be a stupid idea, dead-end idea. I'm just it's really hard to think of a way to incorporate elevated rails in a way to solve throughput, so, like, I mean, let's just get some, like, C-block. How was my old C-block base? It was like that. And, you know, you'd have, the absolute minimum I could for, like, that. It would look like, that. Well, no, it had to be there. And then there. Had to be one more. So this is what my C block base looked like. Actually, I think, hold on. Can I? Okay, I can. It just didn't look like I could. Hold on. Yeah, it didn't show. It didn't seem to show that I could, but yeah, you can do that. Okay, so I can make it one... Actually, wow, I can make it 2 further back. That's insane. I'm pretty sure I didn't used to be able to do that. So that's what you can get. I mean, maybe that's not desirable since it puts it on a curve, but that's how far back you can get with that. But, let me see. Yeah, that's... You can still do that with, just put that there, just for visualization. Yep, does that. So, I mean, this is, just delete that and that. This is what I had with, like, C block a lot of the time. This was my thing, and these were, like, bidirectional rails going in and out. Then just all the garbage was in here. And so, like, they would come in like that and go out like that, and it was super compact. But the problem is that, like, you know, if I mean, let's just... The problem is, if I do this with bidirectional rails, and it doesn't really, like, serve a purpose. I mean, I guess if I did, like... You were the reason I understood trains. You're welcome. And excited for any specific feature? Only for mega basing, and I guess a few of the, like, fluid wagons on curved rails, that would be nice. Yeah, one directional, then they need to go to the others. It's just like, that's the problem, that I am torn between. So, like, actually, you know, let's just have this here as our example, because I'm kind of thinking of something like that. So this is our C block base. Actually, can I, there would be legacy rails. Do I care? Maybe. You know what, there's a... Can you use legacy rails? Because legacy rails are actually different. But can they combine onto... Like, can a train go from real rails to legacy rails? Hold on, this is completely unrelated. I just need to test this now. I get some, oh, it's fake. Hope these trains accept super fuel. Where's train 3? Nope. Fuel. They accept batteries. That's weird. Never just put in a million biodiesel canisters. Yeah, what music is this? This is Leave No Trace from the Exapunk soundtrack. You can just go from straight rail to legacy rail. That is insane. Because that would mean, like, hold on. Actually, so, like, did I put that thing back? Did I put it in a... Yeah, this thing. So, hold on. Like, look. This thing, like, this version needs to be bigger. This is just me doing some science. But, like, you see, this one needs to be, bigger because they increased the radius of these things. But does that mean that I can, like, make this? And then I could, like, because the issue is, like, the rail connections. They're still technically in the game, but if you can, like, move new rail onto legacy rail, is there, like, a use case that, hold on, like, I'm getting, my brain is just feeling weird. Is there a use case for, you can make this tighter turn, and then, no. I guess not. Yeah. It's all mad messed up. You know what? Just for sanity's sake, tell me I can't drive over this. For a second, I was worried. Yeah, they won't line up. But instead, if I bring it to that's the problem with the legacy rail. But if I bring it, hold on. You can unload train wagons that are under elevated rails as long as they're on opposite axes. Interesting. Man, it's so messed up. Need one of those little corner pieces. Oh. There. There. Then you do that. I mean, that'll work. Won't it? Oh god, that is horrible. And so, just, if you were trying to do that with other rails, that's at least 2 wider. Like, it's 2 wider than that. Like, am I seriously going to think about hot swapping legacy rails with new rails? Because, like, that would be useful for, like, some compactness, right? Intergenerational rail system, yeah. Because, you know, that's all messed up. This is deeply offensive. Yes, you should be able to do these outside of editor. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yep. How do you get legacy rails? You need to copy them from a legacy blueprint. So, you know what? I'm just gonna squirrel this away. Cause, like, you know what? Cause, now, disgusting, make it go away. Like, hold on, let me get my blueprint book out. If I legacy curve it, compared to that, I mean, oh, that's nobody tell Rygard, calling Woob, wee wee. I mean, so, like, you can do that, I'm pretty sure. Like, let's make sure that, like, train stop works. Problem is that they still have the crappy connections, like, they have messed up, things, but... Yeah, let's just give it a... Get out of here. You were for demonstration purposes only. Now I'm doing just... I got... My brain started hurting trying to, do the actual thing, and now I'm just doing mad science. I'm sorry. I know there's these, like, solar trains, but they kind of suck. Yeah, let's just, do this real quick. Go there. And yeah, and go there. It doesn't seem to care about the legacy rails one bit. And you know, it kind of blends in. you doing this to piss off the devs? Maybe. Yeah, they're grimy from decades of neglect. I mean, that's just what they used to look like. You kind of forget because you got used to the new shiny rails. Just don't pay attention to the transition too much. So, that is something I can do for extremely... Like, I mean, hold on. Just chill out there. And this can just hook on like that. Like, that is insanely tight. I mean, like, let's compare to the other one. Yeah, so it's not, like, too different. Hold on. Let's just do this. Yeah, so for comparison to do that, yeah, you go one block over. So it's like... It's definitely a space save. It will save you 2 tiles. Please tell me we're not seriously considering this. I mean, I am a little bit if it helps. Good old legacy curved rail. Is it enough to fit the support you needed earlier? Unfortunately, there are no legacy elevated rails. That's the issue. That's the real problem. I mean... Yeah, so you can't get legacy elevated rails. Does it save on rails? Probably. Let's see. That's 9. That's 12. It does save on rails. Might even be... Yeah, that's 9 rails and that's 12 rails. It's fewer rails. Space optimized junction blueprint book. Yep. And hey, you know, if you oh god. Yep. Well, that's something I learned. Factory demands material savings. Yeah, so it's like, not only is it that, but yeah, so it's 2 over and 2 down, so like, I don't know, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'll keep that in my back pocket if I need a tighter curve. So, now I need to think again. I wanted to, like, make one real factory today. The core of your entire base design. I'm, only if I really need a tighter curve. But, again, that is the, actually, I don't think I need this. I can just, like, do it multiple times. But, yeah, legacy curve. Yeah. You're not supposed to use deprecated features. Can you post the blueprint for the legacy curve? I mean, sure. Maybe it'll let me post it. Should be pretty simple. Export to string. Copy. Let's see if that fits in chat. Nope, it's over 85 characters long. You know what I can do? I can do it in 2 parts. There you go. Just put those together. Why did more people seem to join? Like, why is there an uptick in people joining? I have to super chat myself. You wouldn't download a cursed rail section. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can paste that in the normal game. I mean, I can in Nullius, but I'm not sure if Nullius has something built in. But yes, downside, you have very few connections for signals. Upside, you get to do this. I'm afraid you might be entertaining. YouTube recommended TBH, because they see the horrors of what I'm doing. But now I need to think again. Mini roundabouts. This is cursed. Please don't. Just pasted the blueprint, got called by the FBI. This is the kind of stuff that keeps God in heaven. Can confirm, it does work. I mean, like, I only realized today that the, like, I only realized when I was rebuilding these that the, new rails are actually larger than the old, you know? Because that's a pretty significant difference in what you gotta do to get the same effect, but no, yeah, I mean, the legacy stuff exists so that you can do it, but I didn't realize that there was an actual benefit to having legacy curves in your rail system, because they're tighter, you know? That's just insane to me. Because you can't build off of them in the curves, but this particular thing is the only value that it gives. Because, you know, like that, I mean, let's just compare. Do that. Yeah, you know, it's one thing bigger. Amazing. Factorio gods. No, gods are shining upon me. They're very happy with what I'm doing. Yes. I think Yog-Sothoth would have better things to do than train me. Like... No, you can't get elevated legacy rails. That's the weakness of it. It's somewhat there in my head, but it just refuses to come out. What insights does my tungsten cube have? Let's find out. How do I build this design? Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. My ears. tungsten cube has spoken. Have I played Marrow? No, never. Yeah, I mean, like, I am awake now. I apologize to anyone who, woke up from the sound of a cube being dropped on my desk from 6 inches up. No, the trains can go over legacy rails just fine. They do not give a single crap. They can easily make the transition. Fine. I hope this... Hopefully this gives me the strength I need. Stop stalling. I wish I was just stalling. Stalling implies that you, like, are waiting for something. I'm just, like, struggling. It's been literally an hour. And, like, figuring out the legacy rail tech was the only interesting thing that happened. Ultra cube at home, yep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I've lost viewers. I'm a failure. Okay. I just stood around thinking, hoping for a miracle. Oh, it was great. Thanks for asking. So, I'm thinking I might just build one thing, and then, like, just to say I did, because I might make tomorrow's stream, I might make that one the last stream until I do part 1, because I think this is a decent stopping point, because I already have, like, a lot to talk about. But I think I just need to do something. And so, like, even though I would like to have, like, the whole design set up, I can at least, like, sort of get the thing working. Oh yeah, and, where's that legacy curve just to prove it to you. There it is. What do I want out of these train tracks? I want, like, the modularity of the C-block base, but using elevated rails to no longer need to deal with, like, the throughput. But that's kind of the problem. I'm wondering if, like, is that a... Can I have the both? But I think I'm just kind of realizing that I don't think it's a super great solution that I will come up with on stream. I think I need my requisite, like, pacing session to really get the blood flowing. Because, you know, scientifically, the reason why pacing works so well is because, you know, your thighs move blood. Every time you take a step, you're helping your circulation. That's also why walking is good for you. So, when you're walking around, not only are you kind of distracting your brain with, like, a really simple task, so it kind of gives you more control over it without being constantly interrupted by random thoughts, so it's a little more focused. You're also increasing the blood flow to your brain. It's amazing. But yeah, what if I... No. Do you really need the throughput? I mean, that's the big question. I mean, like, I'd like it to be, like, decently good, but I guess, like, this isn't C-block, I suppose. We don't technically need millions of science. Whales give me strength. $30K steps. I don't really track it. I just walk around sometimes for a few hours. Yeah, we could be making millions of science. But, instead of millions of science, Nullius has its own CBT end goal. Yeah, late game tech gets pretty expensive, so definitely, you know, I want, like, good throughput, but I don't need, like, millions of throughputs. Imagining a million physics science. Yep. How's that doing? Why is this light on? Why are you whining? Don't have enough. What the hell? Why is that rotated? That would explain it. Okay, why is this one on? Got that. It wants 400. Right there. Was it not getting enough bearings or something? I mean, should be bearings on the belt. Yeah, it's got a thing of 12 bearings, so I guess there's 12 bearings. Yeah, it just takes a while for it to get around. So... I mean, just to give me something to not feel terrible about. I might do it over here. Will that be fine? Trying to make one build. I'm wondering if I should make, like, water kind of modular. 'Cause that's one thing. So, like, maybe, the sun. Like, if I make just one blueprint that just continually makes water. So let's see here. I mean, that will give me wastewater, but I'll deal with that. Like, I think it'll help me at least, like, visualize some stuff if I have one build modular water. Yes. I mean, basically just reuse this design, I suppose. Works fine. So, let's see. So, that's my sorted design. I will need to expand RoboPort coverage all the way over here, but, yeah, so just in theory, this is giving me 340. So it's like, starting out, let's just make something that makes graphite. Like, just to have... Like, I think this is a decent position for it. Gives me some room over here. A lot of calcite. So, then, if we have 340 times 5, 3 times 5, because I definitely want, like, tons of this stuff. So maybe I need even more. Yeah, so, like, let's just start with graphite. Because there is a new graphite recipe, and it's made from methane. Actually, maybe... Hold on. Yeah, graphite, carbon monoxide. There was... Wasn't there a methane, graphite methane recipe? I thought I unlocked that. Graphite, used in alternate recipes. Methane pyrolysis. Yeah, I got that. And I'm pretty sure this is, like, way better than the other one. And there's, like, no... So as far as I know, there's, like, no reason to use this, because carbon monoxide is, like... Okay, so... Carbon, dioxide, hydrogen. I mean, I guess that's, like, kind of... Well... Let me... So 50 methane. You do get 60 hydrogen back. So is 50 methane that much better than 28 carbon monoxide? So again, 20 carbon monoxide. Hydrogen, methane, 24 methane. Huh. So it makes 2 graphite, though. This one makes 1 graphite. So I should be thinking of this as, 56 carbon monoxide. So 56 carbon monoxide versus 50 methane. Hold on. God, this is when it gets really complicated. Yeah, so 56 carbon monoxide takes 80 carbon dioxide and 80 hydrogen versus this, which takes 50 methane, which takes 32 carbon dioxide. Yeah, so it takes like over, like maybe 60%, like only 40% as much of that, and it gives some hydrogen back, so... And it also doesn't spit out water, which is a little, like, don't need to deal with it, so it's like, I guess the methane is better, but methane is something that, like, we're gonna be making. Dosh chat is infighting. Lol. Mom, they're fighting. Yeah, so basically, I guess what I'm getting down to is that I'm gonna make infinite methane. I'm pretty sure everything begins with methane. And that is, like, the universe is methane. I'm gonna take that. We'll take these. We'll take these. That should do it. Probably. Let's grab these, just because. Grab one of these. Infinite farts. Yeah, so, time for this. Grab my stuff later. So in part 1, I don't know, I might, like I said, I might just do this. Yeah, I've had lucid dreams before. I might do this, think up the rail solution off stream, and then I might make tomorrow the last stream before I get into making the video, the part 1 video, and hopefully I can do that fast. That would give me like, what, 8-7 days? Maybe I can manage that, who knows. So, I guess, like, what amount of methane? As far as I can tell, like, you just want infinite methane. Like, you want more methane, like, all the methane in the world. That's how much methane you want. I'm gonna need more, air filters, I realize. It's best to grab all the stuff from the mall so it can replenish. Give me air filters. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real, I probably won't be able to manage in 8 days, but, you know, a man can dream. Explain the experience of being me. How long does it usually take editing a video? If I would have to say, if I usually do bits in like 7-minute segments. I will narrate until I have about like 1.5 to 2k words, and then, or script write until I have 1.5 to 2k words, and then I will narrate that, do the voiceover, and then I will do the chopping up clips. And I will say that writing out the script is maybe like an hour and 30 minutes. Doing the voiceover for like 7 minutes of footage is maybe like it takes longer than you'd expect, because I also got to chop up the clips, so maybe like 30 minutes to an hour for that. Also, you know, sometimes you do mistakes, it's not super easy, but then doing the actual editing is probably about 2 to 3 hours for like chopping up clips. It depends on how it is. So I guess altogether I'd say that 7 hours or 7 to 8 minutes of video footage. I mean, of course I proofread. 7 to 8 minutes of video footage, or like in any video, is about 5 hours of work. So if you look at something like you know, Star Control 2, or maybe my Space Age video, then you could say that that's about 100 hours of editing. You know, maybe a little less, but yeah, let's just say that the Space Age video probably took like 80 to 100 hours of editing to finish. Anyway, yeah. Getting distacted. So, I'm trying to think, is this the best water I can think of? Like, is there a more appealing water design? I mean, probably not, but I mean, like, if I'm doing like that... Because the problem is that, like, I don't like this little space here. Brondo. So, I mean, I can just place these anywhere. But, because, first step to making tons of methane is making tons of hydrogen. And, you know, let's just hydrogen. Let's just make sure that there's no, like, secret, special, extra source of hydrogen. Not steam, saline electrolysis, brine electrolysis. Yep, nope, that's basically your lot. I mean, I guess you get some weird aluminum oxidization. We're definitely going to be doing the aluminum working too, but just, is this my best build? Like, will I like it more than something like this? I think I will. It just depends. Yeah, okay, so that's 5, and I need 4 each. So that means I need 40, and this is 8. Wait, I mean, no, that means I need 20. 16. Man, it's unfortunate. It's not the right ratio. If only I had well 2. When do I get well 2? Hydrology 2. That is really far away. Riveting content. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. This is the problem. It's just like, I feel innately guilty about how boring some of my designs end up feeling when I just stubbornly try to think up a dumb way to do it, and I've already kind of solved it over here, but I just want it to be a little bit more compact. What are we even doing? I am trying to make a thing that just makes a crap ton of methane, so I just have, like, one big build to try and maybe center some kind of a rail design around. It helps me visualize. Like I said, like, the C-block base was kind of built around the sludge stack as its genesis, so I'm hoping that, like, something like this will do it. Ah, yes. Boxed salt. One big, beautiful build. Why? I need 4 more. Just do this. I think this might be the better way. It makes me feel better about it. At least my robots are decent now. I think I'm just gonna, like, something like that. That's what, 16? I should grab more lights. Actually, do I even need that? I mean, this is powering all of these. So can I just do this? 96. I don't think I have 96 wells. I'm missing 28. No bacons. I mean... Should I... I mean, I guess, maybe I should plan around, like, beacons. I don't want to, like, go overboard on beacons, but... I mean, these large beacons are pretty gnarly. Yeah, they're like... Yeah, beacons, but beacons are ugly. I guess, hold on, let me look at the small beacon. Wow. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could, like, go 2, 3... I could, like, cut some of them out for beacons. I don't know. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, the big beacons seem insane. I'm not entirely sure how much I'm gonna... No, they do not even have diminishing returns. That's the kind of the insane thing. The big beacons are just super powered. Nullius Hurricane Reskins. What's that? Nope. I'm sure there's some people who are actually awake. I forgot to get pipes again. Never ends. This is why I need to just, like, expand the... You know what? Why haven't I done that? That's the thing. Like, I should just do this. I have the power. I'm not awake. I'm typing in my sleep. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're actually just gonna expand robot coverage over here. Fit one of those in there through the power of slightly smaller roboports. Some of these, storage chests. I'm gonna grab some of these chargers, I guess. Just put these over here, you know. Gives them something to charge on. But the main thing is that I just want the robots to be able to go up here and grab my stuff. Just put one here for fun, or maybe just put some chargers here. Why not? Yeah, I mean, people falling asleep to your streams, like, it makes money these days. I mean, sleepy people watch ads. That's the main takeaway. Irregardless is not a word, so I would have to say... no. Speaking of ads, give them some. Yeah, ad beam, go! That's what you get for talking back. So now I can also place one of these relays, which is kind of insane. I can put that in construction mode. That has a massive radius. Like, look at that. Why is it gonna be right on there? Just do that. Okay. And now I have this. I watch your streams to learn. It helps me. Well, that's good. Okay, this is a... that's what, 100,000? 10,000 water per second. So what are you? It's 16... It's 32, 32, 32, 32 means it takes 4, that's 8, so each one of these. Do I do the thing I did there again? Oh, yeah, I guess. It's the easiest. That's 30. 30 times 4, 96. Yep, good enough. Okay. Sponsored by Big Beans. How many pumps do you need to maintain throughput? I don't know. I don't think any now. I mean, like, these things do 6,000 per second. These things eat, like, 4,000 per second. For 400, 6,000 divided by 400. It's 15. I can support 15 of these. So that works out for me. I think that's a good, good compromise. So that means, there's half. 56, 56. It's a little complicated because that's like needs to go into both of them, but probably not the biggest of deals. Are you literally the best Factorio player? Probably not. I think there's people much more technically minded and skilled. I'm just the guy who, makes it fun to play, you know? And I make videos about it. I mean, like, I think I've said it before, but, there's nothing special about me. I'm just the guy who decided to actually record his runs. So, like, anyone... I feel like there's so many Factorio players that could have just been, you know, me. But I'm just the guy who actually bothered. Something seems weird about this. It's probably because this is, not correct. Now, all those poor bots that that came swarming are all, put out. That. And we'll just do something like that. Wow, this is gonna be so much methane, you have no idea. This is why it was a good idea to build all of that power. I don't believe you. You were literally the best Factorio player. I mean, I've seen some of, like, Bigfoot's builds, and they're really good. I'm not super up-to-date with all of the, Mega Basers, but, you know, they're pretty technically knowledgeable about, like, UPS ratios. I mean, it's sort of a different way to play the game. I'm not, like, super, concerned with playing the game that way. Oops. Should probably actually power stuff. The pumpening. Yep, and that'll make a crap ton of wastewater. And like, I don't know, I guess I'll just go make a big pipe to get rid of it. Might do this more intelligently later, but for the moment, this is fine. So what do we got? We got 30 times 40, 30 times 40 per second, that's 1,200. Easy. Not just for that. Remember when I covered up all that water? Like, the thing is that I can just undo that. It's fine. It's no problemo. Glad to have these, pipes with actually decent pipeline extents. That's nice. Anyway, how many... Thanks to you, I started playing Factorio. 2 hours of sleep. What is Neo's? Matrix currency? I love seeing all the interesting things. Outfall 1... I should have Outfall 2s in the mall so I can just... I don't know. Do this, where's Outfall 2? There you are. So that's up to 400 per second. So, like, I only need, like, 4 of those. But I'll do 5 just in case I put other things in this pipe. Give me one of those relays. Just do this. And that should... Yep, easily. God, that's so powerful. Nicaragua, huh? About 136 for those curious. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna force anyone to pay extreme amounts of money. It's like it's generally $10, but I feel bad. I'd feel bad if like some of those more skinned countries, I suppose, we're out here shelling out money. That annoys me. Trans, yep. An arachnophobia video? How does one make a whole video about arachnophobia? Okay. So this massive abomination... 300 times 340, that's 30 times 340, is 7,200 water per second. That is a lot of zapping we can do. Oh, I love cracking my knuckles. Makes me feel like everything's coming together. Okay, so how much hydrogen can we zap? Turns out a lot of it. Surge electrolyzer. Yep, I guess it is indeed what we would use. Just industrial levels. 100 Rs. That's how inflated our currency is. Yeah, so that's $6.8. I mean, still nothing wrong with $6.8. Man, I'm gonna need so much oxygen venting. So let's see, each one of these, that's 10, so that's 3,400. Yeah, it should be enough. Or like these surges, so 3,400 divided by 120, that is 28 electrolyzers per row. Maybe that's a bit excessive. Or maybe not. Well, 6.8 cents, not dollars. I missed a 0. And it still puts that up there as yellow. That's hilarious. That's incredible. Thank you for the 6 cents. Yes, that's 100. It's hard to do math on the fly, okay? How do we, I think instead I do something like this. Beautiful. Just, more up there. Remember, this is all just to get one thing, like, just to make tons of methane. 13, 14. Actually, these are surge. But I feel like it might be good because I can use this hydrogen elsewhere. Electrolyzer there, and then we will copy you. Oh man, that's stupid. So I can't copy on top of these because they're different. Gotta do that. There we go. Okay, that's okay. I mean, again, the insane thing is that I can just build this stuff out here, and it will get done eventually. Okay, we got that. Now we gotta do our little thing here. Actually, I think I want those to be the... We just copy this entire thing and turn it around. Yep. This is making, what, 28 times 140 at max, 28 times 140. It's nearly 4,000 units of oxygen. It's A-okay. And that's, oh god, that's even more hydrogen. Well, at least I have chimney too. That's up to 500 per second. That's incredible. So, we just do this. Give it a little overflow. I should remember to put power poles. The great bot migration. It's gonna be fun building like this in the future. I don't know why, like, lights are coming, I don't know why, but, like, I guess it's just brain fatigue, but every time we get into the 3rd hour, or I guess the 4th hour technically, my brain just, like, stops working and I stop reading chat. I think it's, totally understandable. But I apologize if I'm not being the attentive one you desire. I love how this alone is going to consume, like, the entire thing. I might need to, like, preemptively build the other row of this. Yes. My Gigantor power grid. I think it's called being tired. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Overflow, and we, what's that? 500 per second. If I needed to get rid of 4,000, that means I need 8 of these. Wow, finally finished that. It's only 7, you're right. I'm just gonna move this here. Whoops. I guess I can kind of cheese that with a one-way, except I don't have a one-way, but I'm sure I got some somewhere. I need, like, twice as many of these. Perfect. Can't escape through there. Just don't get trapped. Okay, I mean, yeah, bots just slowly build this stuff, it's amazing. And, now I gotta do it. Let's see, 2 more times. Perfect. It's pure beauty. Hey Dosh, love the vids. Thanks. Saving tanks and burn off excess. This is such a massive amount that, like, there's no point in making a tank for something that is crapping out, like, 12,000. This is gonna make, like, 12k of these a second. Even the biggest tank I have that can store 250k, that will store 6 seconds of output. So, I don't need to worry about that too much. All that matters is that I have the ability to access it, which is what these are. Construction robots. Wow, I have a whole 300 construction robots. Okay, I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna go place those construction robots before I get, utterly distracted. But definitely, like, I will use, try and use these elsewhere. I'm working on beating and becoming John Nullius. Just takes time. I will be... I will be him. Let me just put those in there, then be free robots. Alright, there you go. Chimneys. Well, that's, let me just, quickly look at this. 84 times 4. That is 336 megawatts, and that is about, the entirety of my power grid. Just for this one build, but we can build into it. I was gonna harm John Nullius. Yes, I may have said that. Okay. You're right. You know, I'm sure I'll feel a little better about John Nullius once I, figure out bot automation. I apologize to John Nullius. Power of beans. Oh, wait, I never got my bots out of the car. What are the future options? We have, like, weird antimatter and, nuclear power. That's basically your lot. I think we might run into throughput problems, but it's fine. I have no idea how this mod handles water throughput anyway. Okay, now we have infinity hydrogen. You have so much hydrogen, it's honestly insane. Though, I definitely don't want these to be running unless I need it, so, where's that weird circuit design I had down here? It's a really dumb one. Need to think up a better way to, like, turn them. So, these things only work if, both of them. Yeah, this is the problem. I'm too boring now. People are talking about politics. That's the problem. Do I actually need to bother with mods? People can't help themselves talking about politics. We need to go in with a shotgun. Start blasting anyone. For sure. Yes. Well. Maybe I should. If it'll distract us. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Nullius is similar to C block. It's probably the closest one, but it's sort of a... Instead of the whole C thing, it's instead byproducts. And you get loads of byproducts. So, now I have basically infinite of this stuff. I believe I'm going to, turn off the hydrogen venting, because that just doesn't matter right now. I don't want to vent hydrogen at all. So the one thing that I need now is, like, let's not get ahead of ourselves. So how much is that anyway? 280 times 28. Yeah, that's 7,000. So that's a little overkill actually, but whatever. I'm sure we'll grow into it. So if I have 7,000, like, just make infinite methane. Okay, so let's see. Politics of steam versus nuclear. I mean, nuclear is just steam. Like, are you talking in, like, Factorio? Because, like, nuclear power is just steam power. You're just using really hot rocks to melt... I mean, boil water. I was gonna say melt water, but I'm dumb, but yeah. Really hot rocks doing that stuff. Anyway, so let's see here. Air separation 1. I think I figured out that air separation 2 is actually, like, better. Hold on. Okay, that one makes 80, but... Is it... Okay, it's technically more air efficient, but it's slower. So, I don't know, maybe I don't want to bother. Yeah, anyway, let me... I think I might just quit once I make methane. Because it's, like, methane is the basis of, like, ethylene and, like, all this other stuff. Alright, so what do we got? I need 64 carbon dioxide. It's like, God, just one of these. Yes. Lol. This 150, so this is 2 per. $6,000 divided by 150, that's 40, okay, so. Nope, need one more. Guess we're doing that, okay. Yes. The big builds. I honestly can't tell if this big build is more interesting to people than when I was rambling about horrifying trains. Okay, let's get this right. There we go. Okay, so that's a lot. So if we got that, then it means we need 40 distilleries. I think 10 is very, feasible, but... We are here for you, Dosh. Air separation. Okay. Let's do this. Just all over there. Let's get a nice build for this. I feel like people don't appreciate just how big of a leap this is. Like, this is what the entire game has been leading up to. This whole endeavor is being powered by this amazing sushi mall. And also, I guess these pipes over here, they're doing their best. So many pipes, but like, just the ability to paste all of this stuff in the middle of nowhere is crazy. And it just gets built over time. I mean, like, my bots aren't the fastest, but they will get it done eventually. And let's see here. That annoys me. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let me just copy that. 1, 2, 3. Yep. This is 80 times 40 times 80. It's 3,200. So that's 3,200 carbon dioxide. Like, pretty much all the nitrogen gets vented. Yes, this is not the new starter base. This is the real base. Get it right. simple is it to do that? Starter base V2 final for real. Yes. Alright, everyone is now, who has engaged in politics, will now be murdered. I'm sorry, this is just what has to happen. Goodbye. In real life, yes, I have that power. Okay, so let me just remember 10 times, so that's... so it needs 4 chimneys for this. Dosh-ecution. Wasn't that a, for some reason that reminds me of, like, I think that was a Metalocalypse song. It was like, God damn it. Ugh. It was like blood tricution. It was like electrocuted by blood. I don't know why I'm thinking of that. Like, you know, you're in a puddle of blood, then you get blood tricuted. I mean, it conducts electricity. Actually, that is a question. How does, how well does, like, blood conduct electricity compared to water? Like, is it better? I mean, there is, like, there is a little bit of iron in there, so... Blood tricution? Brutal. Markiplier hates this one trick. Yeah, some people just can't live and let live and play Factorio in peace. Let the Nullius sweep clean away. Purge the heretics. Okay, so that's all our, we're gonna venting all that hydrogen. Stuff goes in there, blah blah blah. We'll go there and there. We have infinity hydrogen. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. What was that? Let me remember. It's got electrolytes. Is your broken water pipe middle of input, middle stack? I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. So I should have. Yeah, that too. There. That'll do it. Diabetic blood is more conductive? I didn't think about that. Thank you, stress level minus 12.5%. I'm glad I could help. Okay, so, this is again... I mean, it's 40 times 80. That was 270, I think. 70... 80, yeah, 3,200. That's all that. Over there. Okay, now we will... It's a little janky and I don't like it, but... We'll just bring in the air from over here. Yep, and I'll do it. Right in there. Air goes in there. Goes in there. Then this one goes up here. And up there. And then it should be all the air I need. Just tuning in. How do you know how many factories to make for this scale of a real base? I don't. I'm just being like, you know what? I'm gonna make all of this. And, like, this is gonna be enough hydrogen that I can pump it out other areas. Like, this is just, like, infinity hydrogen. And so I'm generally informed by, that I needed a ton of hydrogen over here. And, like, I needed hydrogen to make this, and I needed hydrogen to make that and this, and I need hydrogen to make propene, which is the basis of all this other stuff. So I am just under the assumption that I'm gonna need tons and tons of hydrogen, and, like, whatever. This is my whole thing. It makes hydrogen. I'm happy. Yeah. Hey, I haven't made dozens of mega bases. YouTube has channel 3 audio, has 3-channel audio. No, I'm just... First off, I'm surprised you figured that out. But no, it is not 3-channel audio. I am using the 3rd audio channel. Now tell me how you figured that out. I'm sure it was like... There's some, like, stats for nerds page, but I'm just curious. This is not the 3rd starter base, this is the real base. We're finally breaking free. This is not C-block with different skins, this is Nullius. Someone can't hear your audio but can hear the game itself. That's very interesting. Because I'm not, doing it properly, huh? That's, I'm sure they're interesting. How far into the mod am I? Maybe 35 to 40%. No, that's not what I said. This was the 2nd starter base. I never said it wasn't. This has always been the 2nd starter base. This was the 1st starter base. And it's big poo. And now already we have one build, and it's basically eclipsing, like, entire sections of the 2nd starter base. Alright, anyway, I'm getting distracted. You're distracting me. I will not stand for this. And we're making... methane. Yes, methane. We're making so much methane. Nah, I forgot methane makes, like, water. The real base. Okay, so that's 64 each. So, what's the ratio of a 64 divided by... 64 divided by 80... 0.8, no, I mean... 80 divided by 64, wrong way around, 125. So 40 times 125 should be, 50. So I need 50 of these things, yay! And, methane, yep. This is the one time, like, there's so many of these that have, like, these flow-through recipes right in the middle. Like, why couldn't it be one of those times? Come on. Can I fit all the ones? I mean, I need 50. Okay, I mean, if I do that, I mean... I might just barely fit. That's what, 60, too big. Yes. My favorite flavor of LaCroix. I usually get the lime. Okay, this should work. Classic, this arrangement. Then... yeah, it looks insane, but that should work. Okay, and I'm pretty sure... actually... no... yeah, like, that'll work, it's just... okay, I think... yeah, I can take care of it with, these, substations. It's just, wondering if I should just, like, leave a little room for some substations. Like, again, that just feels, like, deranged. Yeah, I probably should do that. Looks weird. Guess beacons won't be in there. I mean, kind of. I'm kind of thinking that if I want to beacon it, I'll just, like, add them, but I guess that's the problem. Like, I like building without beacons, because I find beacons a little boring, but, you know, maybe I should be a little bit more conscientious of the beacons. There. Do that. I do this. Yeah. Almost. This is absolutely insane. I'm playing 10x Space Age instead of routing a bunch of flame turrets. I decided to use laser turrets. Will that be enough? I mean, 3.8 gigawatt reactor. Yeah, I think that'll... I think that should be just barely enough. You know what, I think I gotta use these lamp tubes, because this thing is entirely unpierceable by the light of day. Well, the problem is this fluid output, this water output. I hadn't accounted for that. Then, since I got them, let's just store methane in a massive array of tanks. I think I need one more for me to be satisfied. Yeah. Do have coverage up here, just barely. Not even sure this water is worth preserving. Like, maybe I should just make it a universal get rid of water line. Poor robots. Go charge. Yeah, they have a hard time because, like, just because you have a massive construction zone, they gotta fly all the way out there. Yes, elevated rails, I'll figure something out off stream, and I'm sure it'll be great. Where's that wastewater pipe? There's the wastewater pipe. I want to get next to that. Yeah, I'll just do it like this. I don't know. Oh yeah, right. Did it like that. Because that's where the rails will go eventually. Your poor Aquilo bots, yeah. They do their best. Yeah, this just gets rid of water. You know, we got coverage all the way out here, so that will be built eventually. Alright. I'll probably need to extract stuff, but I'll do it from the other side. This is just for the, stuff. Man, methane. It's coming in. Apparently it has problems getting hydrogen, which makes no sense. Yeah, so I'd like to know how it can have problems getting hydrogen when this thing makes infinite frickin' Yeah, that's a question for I saw some guy who was saying, like, oh, you just don't understand the way these one-way pipes work. They totally make sense. And then look, boom, the moment I replace that one-way pipe with a real pump, this thing's blasting. Hydrogen. Yep, it's doing 6,000 right now. And let's see here. Will this magically solve if I remove that? Yeah, now I remove the stupid one-way. So YouTube commenter on one of my streams, you're an idiot. I hate you. And you're a fool. But anyway, look, freaking mega methane. Ah, yes. Ignore the fact that we are now consuming 260 megawatts of surge electrolyzer. Yep, there, then it goes down. I'm sure it's, oh man, we are, yeah, see, again, now the dumb one-way valves. Yeah, the flow rate of one-way valves is 300 per second, so it's like, why would that person ever say that you're misunderstanding how to use one-way valves? It's like, you fool. I misunderstood nothing. Anyway, unfortunately I ran out, so, sorry for anyone that you need to see this, but it's just what it is. And theoretically, one of these should feed, like, yeah, so 48 of these. So theoretically, if I was running this thing on, like, max throughput, it would need the output of, like, 2 of these. But, that leaves me this one thing of extra hydrogen, in theory. I mean, I can, probably, we'll see if I use all of this, but anyway, maybe I should grab all my concrete and, like, concrete this thing. Yeah, that'll be a good, thing. I've already gone over time, and here I was thinking, like, you know, I'll just, finish this up real quick, maybe end the stream early. But no, I've gone to 4 hours 20, but I'm just gonna go and grab a ton of concrete, throw it in my car. Car 2, the power of Car 2. Yes. We love you, Dosh. Thank you. Fart Factory, my favorite industrial metal band. Yes, I am a big fan of exactly that band. It's exactly how it's pronounced. Okay, I'm here to take all the concrete. Yes, I'm now concreted up. Nullius sweep. I mean, that's basically Nullius. I think we are kind of like, a lot of our goal is to return methane and things to the atmosphere, get more of a greenhouse effect. Because all we got is, like, nitrogen. And carbon. I mean, I guess maybe there's a bit of a greenhouse on Nullius. I mean, I guess that's why not everything is, like, purely frozen. God, just look at that. Let me just look at the fluids. Methane. Okay, you can see we went to a paltry 18k to 143. So, I'd say that's a decent amount of methane. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. I probably will need to upgrade my power soon because I think now with that we are now in the let's see, yeah, these guys are trying their hardest. Yeah, so we're actually slowly losing thermal energy, and that's probably because the wind turbines are a little low right now, and we're running at, like, maximum power, but these tanks will fill up soon enough, but definitely that's, I'm probably just gonna copy-paste this entire thing. Okay, here's all the concrete I have assembled. Make it as big as possible. Like, when you have a truly great base, you can trust the robots to do this, but we're not there quite yet. We need more power. Yes, we'll get more power eventually. Like I said, I kind of want this to be, like, the first base. I mean, I guess maybe it's a little fitting that, like, I just make a ton of methane as, like, the final thing, but I want to, have this as kind of like me figuring out just the scale of what I'm doing and like the first big major build and then I will figure out how to put rails around this and like put it on trains a little bit. But since I have this, you know, it's something to build around, and I think that's what I really needed for some of my visualization. Have any words of encouragement as I go into my third 11-hour shift in a row? I used to do that when I worked at Amazon. I think there's nothing I can say to you that will save you from the torment, but I can say that think of how cool you are, and how, like, every time some, like, punk kid is like, "Wah, I gotta do this," then you'll be like, "Yeah, well, I gotta do this," and then just use that spite to fuel you. That's my advice. Alright. I want everyone to give your impression of this build. Tell me what you think as we wind down. Yeah, so like I said, I will try to figure out my rail scheme tomorrow. And then I will maybe make a bunch of graphite. Maybe I'll make that like the final thing. Brap out of brap smells bad. A bit too city blocky. I mean, this is not... It's a block, okay? Like, I don't do city blocks, I do, like, shitty blocks. That's what I do. But I think it's packed away really nicely, you know? Yeah, you know, like, soon everything will look like this. A nice start of a middle base. It's the start of the final base. Get it right. Yeah, the vent stacks. Just look at the power. Alright, well. Thanks for showing up to my stream. Never played... I have honestly actually never played a Civilization game. I don't know, like, just for some reason, I never got into them. But, you know, thanks for showing up. See you later. Okay, bye.